Good morning. I'm Brian Winnikins from the Northern Wisconsin State Fair as we are just minutes away from today's Open Class Dairy Show here at the Northern Wisconsin State Fair, and we will be getting things underway here in just a couple minutes. Now, remember, we have no lactating dairy cattle here. We'll be going in the divisions as follows. We'll go Holstein, Jersey, Guernsey, Brown Swiss, Ayrshire, and any other breed. That's how the divisions will be. And so our first class is Heifer Calf Spring. We'll start with Holstein, then Jersey, then Guernsey, then Brown Swiss, then Ayrshire, and then any other breed. And we'll get things underway here from the Northern Wisconsin State Fair in just a couple minutes. Thanks for watching today. If you're watching on our Facebook page feed, again, thank you to the Wisconsin Soybean Marketing Board for supporting our video streaming service. Let us know in the comments where you're watching from this morning.
Please bring your Holstein spring calves to ringside. We're going in the ring now. And if you do have a spring calf in other breeds, please bring them to the ringside as well. Thank you. Holstein spring calves into the ring, please.
Again, you're watching coverage of the Northern Wisconsin State Fair Dairy Open class. I'm Brian Winnikins from Real Country 1430 AM and 107.3 FM WRDN Durand, and welcome this morning as we have our first class of Heifer Calf Spring. This is Holstein. Up next will be the Heifer Calf Spring for jerseys. Throughout the morning, we'll be thanking the sponsors of our live streaming coverage from the fair, and we ask you reach out to these sponsors, give them a call, drop them an email, or visit their business and tell them thank you for supporting these video streams from the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. Starting to get pretty warm outside here in Chippewa Falls today if you are coming out to the fair on this final day. It looks like it'll be a beautiful day. Again, we'll have no lactating dairy cattle today, as they decided to wait this year on that, having lactating dairy cattle here due to the situation with the H5N1 virus. Hope to have the cows, though, back next year. We'll be getting our results here of this first class here coming up. Judge talking with each exhibitor right now about his reasons and also giving some feedback on how they can improve their project for next year.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to your open class show. We're starting with a nice calf, or a nice class of spring Holstein calves. I didn't go with the biggest calves here in the top of the class, but the ones that I think are the fanciest and the most correct. And if I lead with this light-colored heifer here, if you want to lead her out, I like this heifer. Over the second place heifer, just a little bit more in the shoulder. She holds together throughout those shoulder blades, a little fuller in the crops than that second place heifer is. A heifer that just has a lot of style about her. Certainly not the biggest heifer in the class, but a nice fancy heifer nonetheless. Second over third, I've got a good pair of calves here that the first place heifer just has a little more angularity, a little more open depth, sweep to her rib. And a little more angularity throughout. Third over fourth, the advantage is in style. The fourth place heifer is the biggest heifer in the class, and you like a lot of things about her, but just doesn't have quite the style throughout, especially from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. She just doesn't blend quite as smoothly as the heifers in front of her in the class do. Third over fourth, obviously that length and stretch, depth of rib that she's got over this nice little red calf that we have coming in fourth place. Fourth over fifth, a close pair between them, a little more growth on the first place, or the higher heifer here, a little straighter than the second, or the final heifer here in the class, but both nice fancy heifers and deserving of your applause.
In our Holstein Spring Calf class, in third place, we had James Marr. In second place, we had Robert Fassbender, and also in first place was Robert Fassbender. So congratulations to the exhibitors in the Spring Calf class. In the ring now, we have the Jersey Spring Calf class. On deck, Guernsey Spring, On deck would be the brown Swiss spring calves. Brown Swiss spring calves to ringside, please.
A really nice fancy heifer here in this spring calf class for the jerseys. Nice calf that you like all the way around. You've got that blending of strength and dariness that you want to see. She's straight in her lines. She's got the kind of rib cage that I like to see, the kind of rump that I like to see. A good heifer, and we'll see her back here later on for champion.
First place in the Jersey spring calf class is Stephanie Hughes. Entering the ring now is our brown Swiss spring calf.
Again, you're watching coverage
On
of
deck will be the Ayrshire spring calves. So please bring your Ayrshire spring calves to ringside.
Again, watching coverage of the Northern Wisconsin State Fair Open Class Dairy Show. I'm Brian Winnikins from WRDN in Durand. Okay, so how we're doing this today, we have the different divisions of Holstein, Jersey, Guernsey, Brown Swiss, Ayrshire, and then any other breed. And then right now we are in the heifer calf spring class. We go right down through all of the the 6 divisions, and then we move on to the next class. So right now we have the Brown Swiss out there with heifer calf spring class.
Another fine heifer here in our brown Swiss spring calf class. Another straight line heifer, nice tall lanky calf that you've got here to win this class. I like a lot of things about her. She's got a lot of strength and substance like you see in the Swiss breed, but still has nice angularity throughout and has that kind of open rib that we want to see. A good heifer that can handle more competition.
First place in your brown Swiss spring calf class is Larry Bjork. Entering the ring now are your Ayrshire spring calves. On deck will be your any other breed spring calves. Please have your any other breed spring calves to ringside. Please be bringing your Holstein winter calves to ringside. Please bring your Holstein winter calves to ringside.
I'd like to take a few moments to thank some of our video streaming sponsors, including the Wisconsin Soybean Marketing Board, sponsor of our video streaming service. Our Northern Wisconsin State Fair sponsors include Alcivia Co-op, a leading member-owned agriculture fuel cooperative serving Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Illinois. Visit alcivia.com. SFB, Security Financial Bank, Durand, River Falls, Eau Claire, Ladysmith, Bloomer, and Black River Falls. Where electronic banking is easy, visit sfbank.com. Bauer Seeds and Service Durand, your local Pioneer Seed and Pivot Bio dealer serving the Durand area. Visit BauerSeedsandService.com for more information. And Sundstrom and Company of
Want to
Durand.
give a special thank you to Real Country WRDN 1430 AM and 107.3 FM. They are live streaming the show. They've been doing a wonderful job this past week in select shows when Brian is available. So if you go to the Facebook page of Northern Wisconsin State Fair or their direct Facebook page, it is available, and today's show will be available. Thank you, Brian.
I always give Serenity a bad time.
Well, thank you for having us here.
I also want to thank and appreciate the leaders we have for today's show. Our fair does have all your staff which is great to have, but really our volunteers help make the fair happen for the week of it. Special thanks to their employers who allow them to be here this past week, whether there's vacation or paid. We appreciate the employers as well, so we recognize those. The dairy superintendent is Michelle Blaha, representing Citizen State Bank of Cadott. The dairy area supervisor is Steve Meyer, representing Chippewa Valley Technical College. And the egg campus supervisor is Mike Bruner, representing Silver Springs Foods. We give a round of applause to them and their employers for helping out. And also, along with our volunteers who are leading the show, we have many show help on the ring side here or outside. So special thanks to Steve, Brianna Jacoby, Carolyn Swoboda, Wayne Utma, and Matt Nunes. Thank you.
For this Ayrshire class that we have out in the ring, three nice calves, but it really comes down to hind legs that separates them. There's quite a difference in size on the three of them, but we've got the nice, well-balanced heifer here that's got the nicest hind legs in the class. She's got less set to the hock than either of the two other heifers, and she tucks those hind legs a little bit nicer underneath the body as she walks and as she stands than either of the next two. Second place then, a nice open rib calf. I like the dairiness of her over the bigger calf here in third. But again, the hind legs are the thing that I mentioned to the young lady here in fourth, that this third place heifer keeps the legs a little bit too far back for my taste and a little more set to the hock than I'd like to see. But a nice group of heifers all the way around.
In our Ayrshire Spring Calf class, in third was Livia Sandelier. In second is Curtis Hartwig, and winning the class is Paul Hetke. Now entering the ring are the all other breeds spring calves.
As we continue our coverage of the Northern Wisconsin State Fair Open Class Dairy Show this morning. Well, a little bit of trivia here from the dairy farmers of Wisconsin. What are the top three flavors of ice cream? What you think about that in a minute? What are the top three flavors of ice cream? So we're in our Ayrshire or any other breed class here with our heifer calf spring. All right, top three flavors of ice cream. They are vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. Put all three together, you got Neapolitan. Well, that works. Myself, I'm a chocolate chip cookie dough. That's mine. And there's an Olson's ice cream truck right behind the Custer Coliseum here. Works pretty well.
Nice heifer here to lead off this class of any other breed. Both of them are shorthorn heifers, and a really nice heifer here to lead this class. Love the openness, love the stretch on this heifer. Big, tall, long heifer that has a lot of openness to the rib and dariness throughout. I'd like to just get her a little bit flatter boned in the leg. She's got a little bit of coarseness in that hock. That if you could have her just a little bit cleaner cut over the leg, I think she'd be pretty tough to beat everywhere. She places over the second place heifer, obviously on size and scale. Big difference there between the two calves, born about the same time, but big difference in size and length of body and maturity throughout.
First place in the any other breed spring calf class goes to Tana Letcherhan, and second to Eddie Dietrich. Congratulations. Now entering the ring are the Holstein Winter Calves.
So we begin our next class, the Holstein Winter Heifer Calves. That'll be followed by Jersey, then Guernsey, Brown Swiss, Ayrshire, any other breed. Watching coverage of the 2024 Northern Wisconsin State Fair Open Class Dairy Show. I'm Brian Winnikins from Real Country 1430 AM and 107.3 FM WRDN in Durand, the Farms radio station. We feature 7 hours of farm programming Monday through Friday. We kick it off with the WRDN Morning Farm Report from 5 until 7 a.m. We have dairy news, markets, other farm news, our ag weather forecast, and more. Plus, we also have some great classic country music, too. We have hourly market updates at about 35 past the hour during the 9, 10, and 11 o'clock hours. During our noon hour, we'll have our midday market update, that after our local news and sports update, along with farm news and our ag weather forecast. From 1 until 4, it's Agriculture Afternoons on WRDN, all agriculture talk programming. We kick it off with Agri Talk with Chip Flory from 1 until 3. The first hour is about news and issues affecting rural America. Hour 2 of Agri Talk is all about the news and issues affecting the markets for the day. From 3 until 4, Jesse Allen is in with America on Agriculture, again talking about news and issues affecting rural America and agriculture. During our 4 o'clock hour, after the local news update and sports updates, Susan Littlefield is in with The Final Bell, where she talks with a market analyst from around the country, different market analysts every day, and they're talking about what happened and what were the market movers for the day. You can listen to WRDN on 1430 AM and 107.3 FM. Also online at our website at realcountry1430.com. We have the player right on the top of the page. If you want to use your smartphone, we have the TuneIn app. We also have the Live 365 app. Download either one of those apps and do a search for WRDN. And if you have a Roku TV, you can even watch us through your Roku TV. Just download the Live 365 app and do a search for WRDN. This is the Holstein Heifer Calf Winter category. We'll follow that up with jerseys if there are any in for this class. Also then Guernseys, Brown Swiss, Ayrshire, and any other breed. Again, no cows here at this year's dairy show. It was decided not to have the lactating dairy cows here at the show this year due to the H5N1 situation. Those of you watching on our Facebook feed, again, thank you to Wisconsin Soybean Marketing Board, our streaming video sponsor. Let us know where you're watching in the comments this morning. Love to hear from you. Do you have any severe weather at your farm or your location overnight? A lot of severe weather yesterday and overnight in Buffalo County. Still about 800 customers were still without power across Buffalo County this morning. There's been reports of roads closed as well. There was flash flooding in portions of the county overnight as well, also in Trempealeau County too. Could see some more storms here later on tonight and into tomorrow, but it looks like for the rest of the day for the Northern Wisconsin State Fair, we should have plenty of sunshine. Going to be a warm one too. Temperatures approaching 90. Okay, got another trivia question for you from Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin. What month do Americans eat most of their ice cream? And what day of the week do Americans eat most of their ice cream? So what month do Americans eat most of their ice cream? And what day of the week do Americans eat most of their ice cream? Let you think about that for a minute. Again, thank you to Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin for the trivia. Starting to narrow down this class. Okay, the answer to our dairy question from Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin: what month do Americans eat most of their ice cream? That's July. Well, it is National Ice Cream Month. And what day of the week do Americans eat most of their ice cream? Sunday. So today. There you go. July is the month we eat most of our ice cream, and on Sunday is the day of the week we eat most of our ice cream. Again, thank you to Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin for our dairy trivia. Plenty of ice cream here at the Northern Wisconsin State Fair as well. If you are coming out today, it's going to be a perfect day to have ice cream too. If you are not too far away and are able to come down for the dairy show will be going on throughout the morning. The Custer Coliseum is air conditioned, so it's a little bit cooler inside. Thank you to Sundstrom and Company of Durand, your local tax experts. Farmers, give Sundstrom and Company a call now. They do a lot of farm taxes, and they can get you all set up here for end-of-year tax planning. It's just around the corner, believe it or not. 672-4425 to schedule that appointment or visit them online. NTech of Durand, your premier communications and entertainment provider, and Dunn Energy, your touchstone energy partner, along with Sunny Skies CBD Durand, featuring CBD products for you and your family and even your pets. Sunny Skies also provides shipping too. Visit sunnyskiescbd.com for more information. Please thank all of our sponsors. Give them a call, drop them an email, visit their business, tell them thank you for supporting these broadcasts. Without their help, we wouldn't be here at the Northern Wisconsin State Fair, so we are asking that you let our sponsors know that you appreciate our video streams. All right, getting everybody, it's like we're getting some final decisions potentially made. And this is the Holstein Heifer Calf Winter. Holstein Heifer Calf Winter will then move on to Jersey, followed by the Guernsey, Brown Swiss Ayrshire, and any other breed.
Our judge is finalizing his placing for the Holstein Winter Calves. If you could please have your Jersey Winter Calves at ringside.
Let's give a nice round of applause to our Holstein exhibitors here on a real nice class. really good winter heifer calf class here. We've got a lot of nice heifers here. To me, the break is between third and fourth here. I think these first three heifers all have the gumption to be able to win the class at different times. This first heifer, though, I think is pretty darn good. She's got all the pieces in the right amounts and places that I'd like to have. This white heifer just has a lot of style, a lot of balance, and a lot of strength. She's just a little bit stronger, deeper, wider than the other heifers in the class. I love her legs. She's got probably the best set of legs in the class, I think. And that's where she gets the advantage over the red heifer today. Just a little cleaner cut throughout the leg, stands and walks a little bit more correctly on those legs. A really fancy heifer here in the red heifer coming in second, just has a little more width and depth than this fancy dairy white calf that's coming in third place. Third over fourth, a beautiful dairy heifer here in third that I mentioned that is still in the hunt with these first couple. But just has a little more dairiness, a little more openness, a little more depth of rib, especially in the rear rib, than our fourth place heifer. Then the red heifer comes in fifth place behind that big dairy calf on openness and dairiness. She's just a little cleaner cut than the red heifer. Then I get to a couple of heifers here in line that just aren't quite as angular, aren't quite as correct over the rump structure when I get to a few of them down here, but a nice class all the way down. Congratulations.
In our Holstein winter calf class, in third place was Remgen Dairy. Second place went to Isaac Penterman, and winning the class is Ashley Magnuson. Congratulations, exhibitors. Entering the ring now are our Jersey winter calves. Please bring your Guernsey winter calf as well as your brown Swiss winter calves to ringside. Thank you.
Watching coverage of the Northern Wisconsin State Fair Open Class Dairy Show this morning. I'm Brian Winnekins from Real Country 1430 AM and 107.3 FM WRDN in Durand, and thank you for joining us today. Those of you watching on our Facebook feed, you can leave in the comments where you're watching from. We'd love to hear from you this morning. Over the last week, we've had folks from all over Wisconsin, even a few upper Midwest states as well. So let us know where you're watching us from this morning. On a very beautiful morning here in Chippewa Falls, and getting warm quickly, though. Thank you to Synergy Co-op, your local LS tractor and TYM tractor dealer. Visit synergycoop.com for more information. Compeer Financial, a member-owned farm credit cooperative serving and supporting agriculture and rural communities. Visit compeer.com for more information. Bluff Country Feed and Seed, your hometown feed and seed supplier, serving Mondovi, Durand, Oliva, Arcadia, and the surrounding area with nutrition consultation, feed and forage sampling, feed delivery, and seed needs. Visit bluffcountrykfs.com. And O'Galley Cheese Factory of Durand. Visit O'Galley Cheese for all of your snacking needs. Cheese, locally made beef sticks, sausages, and more. It is National Ice Cream Month, and they have some great ice cream at O'Galley Cheese Factory, open 7 days a week, Highway 25, Durand. Please thank all of our sponsors. Give them a call, drop them an email, visit their business. Thank you for supporting our video streams from the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. Without their support, we've been able to bring you our coverage this weekend, or this week rather, from the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. So please thank all of our sponsors.
In our Jersey winter calf class, nice group of heifers here. I like this heifer on top of the line today. She's got the length and stretch that excels over the rest of the class. You got a nice stylish calf in second, but this first place heifer just is a longer bodied heifer, longer through the rump, longer all the way throughout. A little more openness in the rib as well. Second place heifer over third on dairiness, just a little sharper, cleaner kind of a calf than we have in the other two heifers in the class. I like that openness and I like that dairiness that she has. I love the deep rib on this third place heifer, just carrying a little more weight than I'd like her to be. But she places over fourth on the cleanliness throughout the front end, just a longer, cleaner neck, and is a little bit sharper and more dairy throughout the front end.
In our Jersey winter calf class, in third goes to Jonna Wendy Schmidt from Woodmore Jerseys. In second is Stephanie Hughes, and first place in our Jersey winter calf class is Derek Thorgerson. Congratulations. In the ring now are the Guernsey winter calves. Winter calves, if we could please have our brown Swiss winter calves to ringside. Attention in the barns. When junior champions are selected, we would like our first and second place winners from each individual class at ringside for junior champion. So when junior champion time happens, please bring your first and second place winners to ringside. Thank you.
In our Guernsey winter calf class, just the one heifer, but a nice fancy heifer. Good stylish straight line heifer from front to rear. Also walks on a nice set of hind legs. I like the set to the hock when you look at her from the side. A good heifer, definitely earning a blue ribbon.
In our Guernsey winter calf class, the winning entry was Kaylee O'Malley. In the ring now, we have our brown Swiss winter calves. Please bring your Ayrshire and any other breeds winter calves to the ringside, please.
Watching coverage, excuse me, of the Northern Wisconsin State Fair Open Class Dairy Show. I'm Brian Winnikins from WRDN Radio in Durand. Continuing on with our ice cream trivia with Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin. What breed of cow is best for the job of milk production for ice cream? What breed of cow is best for the job of milk production for ice cream? Give you the answer here coming up. The brown Swiss in the ring right now.
Real nice heifer here in our Swiss winter calf class. to lead out this class. Nice, stylish, straight line kind of heifer. She wins in a logical placing over the second place heifer on that maturity, that length and stretch that she's got, but also a little cleaner cut throughout, especially throughout the thigh. You just see a little more dariness throughout this heifer. But a very, very nice heifer here to lead this class. Congratulations.
The breed of cow best for milk production to make ice cream? The Jersey. Why? Because her milk is very high in milk fat content.
In our brown Swiss winter calf class, in second place was Larry Bjork, and winning the class was William Dietrich. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the Ayrshire winter calves. On deck, please have your any other breed winter calves, and please be bringing your Holstein fall calves to ringside. Holstein fall calves to ringside.
In our Ayrshire class here, a nice pair of heifers. In this one, the first place calf leads out over second on her correctness in the hind legs. Has just a little less set to her hock and steps down on a shorter toe than this second place heifer does. Also a little more correct in the rump structure, maybe a little more angular throughout, but you do admire the size and the depth of body and power of this second place heifer.
In our Ayrshire winter calf class, in second place is Kari Wojciechowski, and in first place in our Ayrshire winter calf class goes to Kaylee O'Malley. Congratulations. In the ring now are the Any Other Breeds winter calves. Please have your Holstein winter calves to ringside. I mean fall calves, I'm sorry. Holstein fall calves to ringside.
a nice effort in this shorthorn class or any other breed class that we've got. Nice fancy heifer that can stand some competition. Good style, nice length of body. She is plenty big enough to be in the class, but she's certainly fancy as well. A calf that'll do well lots of other shows.
First place in our winter any other breeds class is Marty Gerhardt. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the Holstein Fall Calves. Holstein Fall Calves into the ring, please. Jersey Fall Calves, you will be on deck. Please bring your Jersey Fall Calves to the ring.
Watching coverage of the Northern Wisconsin State Fair Dairy Show, the Open Class Dairy Show this morning. I'm Brian Winnikins from WRDN Radio in Durand. We are now in our heifer calf fall class, starting it off with Holsteins. Thank you to Numbers R Us, 3rd Avenue West, Durand. Common Sense Bookkeeping and more. They're a certified QuickBooks Pro advisor. Rhonda is also a daily money manager. You can visit Rhonda online
Ladies and
at
gentlemen,
numbersrus.com.
judging our show today is Mr. Tim Haig. Tim has been an ag teacher at the Marshfield High School for over 28 years, where he has supervised and coached state judging teams in the past. He has also offered his services over the years and has been a popular judge here at Chippewa County Fair and has judged on over more than 100 county fairs over the years. He has also judged Guernsey State shows. So Tim has been offered his services and done a great job of officiating our fair over the years. If you would please help me thank and welcome Tim Haig as our judge today.
Again, good morning. I'm Brian Winnikins from WRDN Radio in Durand. You're watching the Open Class Dairy Show from the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. We are in the Heifer Calf Fall class with Holsteins up first. Again, thank you to Numbers R Us, Common Sense Bookkeeping, and more. Rhonda's a certified QuickBooks Pro Advisor and Daily Money Manager. You can find out what a Daily Money Manager is. Visit Rhonda online at numbersrus.com. You can also visit her on Facebook as well. She also has a booth here at Building C at the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. Pierce Pepin Cooperative Services, your Touchstone Energy partner 24/7, and West Wisconsin Telecom, building smart fiber optic communities from the ground up. Find out more. Visit wwt.coop. And also the Wisconsin Soybean Marketing Board. They are our streaming video service sponsor as well. Please thank all of our sponsors. Give them a call, drop them an email, visit their business, tell them thank you for supporting our video streams from the Northern Wisconsin State Fair this week. As we continue on with our Holstein class for Heifer Calf Fall.
Nice group of fall calves that we have here in our Holstein class. Let's give a nice round of applause to the exhibitors on bringing out some dandies. Good heifers here, quite a ways down in this class. And this top pair of heifers really sort themselves to the top for me quite easily. And it gets to be a tough pair on top, though. Just a little different style kind of heifer. I love the balance on this first place heifer. I love the depth of rib. She's got so much depth of heart and depth of rib and spring to that rib throughout as well. I do admit that the second place heifer, I like her a little better on the hind legs. First place heifer's I would like to see a little more flex to the hock than I see on her. But that strength and that beautiful eye appeal from the side that she's got gets her the advantage over the big white heifer. Big white heifer in a pretty logical placing, second over third. Kind of a same build kind of a heifer, just a little more of her and a little bit more stylish when you look at her over the shoulder and over the top line. This nice red heifer comes in next over our two other red heifers on her advantage. She's a little bit more width, a little stronger, a little bit tighter up through the shoulder than this second red heifer coming next. The next red heifer coming over the other one on her advantage in daringness, a cleaner cut kind of heifer throughout, and I like her in the rump just a little bit more. Then she places over this really fancy, stylish heifer that we have in the black heifer coming just quite a bit high in her pins, and if you could get a heifer that could straighten out that rump a little bit, that's a good heifer in every other category. A nice heifer here, just not quite as much of her in the black heifer that's coming in line next to good stylish heifer, and she's just got more cleanliness and openness than the three heifers that are behind her. Congratulations, nice class.
In our Holstein Fall Calf class, in third place is Livia Sandelier. In second, Rachel Gullicksrud. And winning the class is Janet Meyer. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the Jersey Fall Calves. Please bring your Guernsey Fall Calves to ringside. Guernsey Fall Calves to the ringside.
You're watching coverage of the Northern Wisconsin State Fair Open Class Dairy Show. I'm Brian Winnekins from WRDN Radio in Durant. Thank you for joining us this morning. Those of you watching on our Facebook feed, let us know where you're watching from in the comment section. Love to hear from you this morning. I had folks over the week from Beaver Dam and here in Northwest Wisconsin, as well, various locations, even a few Minnesota folks as well. So let us know in the comments section.
What an exceptional heifer in this class of fall calves here for the jerseys. This top heifer is really quite something. Fancy all the way, from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail. You've got this beautiful, well-balanced and deep-ribbed heifer. I love the depth of body. I love the openness and sweep that she has. The second place heifer is nothing to sneeze at either, just doesn't have nearly as much size and scale as that first place heifer does. A lot of the right pieces, and she looks like she's put together pretty well. Just needs to be able to grow up to be able to catch up to that first place heifer. Nice pair of calves.
In the Jersey Fall Calf class, in second place goes to Sobak Show Cattle, and winning the class, John and Wendy Schmidt from Woodmore Jerseys. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the Guernsey Fall Calves. Please have your brown Swiss Fall Calves to ringside.
Thank you to our Northern Wisconsin State Fair video stream sponsors, including the Wisconsin Soybean Marketing Board, our video streaming service sponsor, along with Provisions Health, 3rd Avenue West Durand. Changing the way you experience healthcare. Visit provisions.health for more information. Chippewa Valley Energy, serving the Chippewa Valley since 1922. Find out more at chippewavalley.energy.com. Wisconsin Credit Union, where we belong to you, serving members for over 80 years. Visit wisconsincu.org. Please thank all of our sponsors. Give them a call, drop them an email, visit their business, tell them thank you for supporting our video streams all this past week from the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. Without the support of these businesses and organizations, we wouldn't have been able to be here this year. So please thank them for their support. Again, this is our first year of doing the Open Class Dairy Show. We had so many requests to cover this show last year. We were able to make some arrangements to make that possible this year. So hope you are enjoying the video stream today, and let us know where you're watching from. You can put that in the comment section if you're watching on our Facebook feed this morning.
Let's give these Guernsey exhibitors a nice round of applause. You got a good group of heifers here. All the way to the bottom of the class, you got heifers that can win at a lot of county shows. First two heifers here are a close pair for me. They're two totally different made heifers, but first over second, it's close, and I'd go today, I guess, with this deeper rib. She's just got so much more capacity than this second place heifer. I love the style of this second place heifer. She tends to, once she gets in line, though, she kind of breaks apart a little bit. And then the size and capacity of this first heifer really just wins out. But second over third on angularity, she's just so sharp and clean and open all the way throughout. And I just like her over the hips and pins. You can get her straightened out when she's in line, I see, and she looks a lot better over the rump then. But when she walks, she really gets high in those pins. Third over fourth on the beautiful make that she's got. I'd like to fix the rump on her, but not too much else. She's just got a lot of style, a lot of eye appeal, good front-ended heifer, and a nice stylish heifer that you have in line. These next three heifers are all nice heifers, just not quite as not quite as long, not quite as growthy as the other heifers, maybe not quite as clean cut as some of them up above, but all the way to the bottom, a nice group.
In our Guernsey Fall calf class, in third place goes to Kaylee O'Malley. Second place to Derek Thorgerson. And in first place to Tana Letcherhan. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the Brown Swiss Fall calves. Please have your Ayrshire Fall calves to the ring. Ayrshire Fall calves to the ring, please.
In our Swiss fall calf class, nice group of heifers here. This first place heifer is going to lead out because of her advantage in angularity. Just so much more clean cut than this big, strong heifer that we have in second place. I like her throughout the hips, pins, and thighs, just carrying less excess fleshing throughout those. But you do have a real nice, stylish heifer here in second, and you love the depth and power and width that she's got all the way throughout. Just would like to just clean her up a touch.
In our Brown Swiss Fall Calf class, in second place is Holly Nesfacho, and winning the class is Brock Nesfacho. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the Ayrshire Fall Calves, followed by the Any Other Breeds. So please bring your Any Other Breeds Fall Calves to ringside.
Continuing to watch coverage of the Northern Wisconsin State Fair Open Class Dairy Show. Brian Winnekins from WRDN Radio in Durand. A little more dairy trivia for you. Compliments of Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin. We'll stay with the ice cream trivia since it is July, a National Ice Cream Month. What is the United States' average consumption of ice cream per person per year? So what's the average consumption of ice cream per person per year here in the U.S.? We'll give you that answer here coming up. Join WRDN throughout the day, Monday through Friday, for our farm programming. We offer 7 hours of farm programming throughout the day. We kick it off with the WRDN Morning Farm Report from 5 until 7 a.m. We have dairy news with Bill Baker and Dairy Radio Now, farm markets as well from the overnight, and also market recap along with some local markets too. Our ag weather forecasts and other news of agriculture as well, including interviews with some of the newsmakers in agriculture. We also have some great classic country music too during the WRDN Morning Farm Report. Hourly markets, 35 past the hour during the 9, 10, and 11 o'clock hour. Midday market updates, also ag weather as well, and farm news during our noon report after the local news. Agri Talk with Chip Flory from 1 until 3, and then Jesse Allen with America on Agriculture from 3 till 4. Susan Littlefield in with Final Bell at about 4:30 with the latest market movers and market issues that affect the markets for the day with some of the analysts from around the country. You can listen to WRDN on 1430 AM, 107.3 FM, online at realcountry1430.com, through the TuneIn and Live 365 apps as well. And if you have a Roku TV, you can also listen with the Live 365 app through your Roku TV. Just download those apps and search for WRDN. WRDN is the farm's radio station, again at 1430 AM and 107.3 FM and online at realcountry1430.com. So the answer to our trivia question from Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin, what's the United States average consumption of ice cream per person per year? Well, the average consumption, 7.5 gallons each year. 7.5 gallons of ice cream each year. Wow. I bet you a lot of that is going to be during National Ice Cream Month, especially if the heat and humidity continues.
Very, very nice class here in the Ayrshire Fall Calf class. There are quite a good bunch all the way down. Let's give them a nice round of applause. This is a good group of Ayrshires anywhere. This first effort just puts it all together for me. She's got style and balance and that real nice eye appeal from a side view. She walks on an exceptional set of feet and legs as well. And just a little more correct over the rump structure over this second place heifer, a little neater in the tail setting than the second place heifer. The second heifer is a big, long, strong heifer, and she gets the advantage in that length and stretch that she has over this fancy heifer that's coming in third. Third over fourth, it's close there between them. She's just got a little more width, a little more spring of rib than this very fancy, very stylish heifer that we have coming in fourth. Fourth over fifth on that advantage in style and eye appeal, but big advantage in dairiness over the next couple of heifers coming in line. Good class all the way down.
In our Ayrshire Fall Calf class, in third place is Holly Nisfacho. Second to Bruce and Samantha Ewings, and winning the class is Livia Sandelier. Congratulations. Entering the ring now is the All Other Breeds Fall Calf. Please have your Holstein Summer Yearlings to ringside. Holstein Summer Yearlings to ringside.
Nice clean cut angular heifer in this fall calf class for the any other breed. Nice short horn calf that you've got here. Really not any big holes in her at all. You like the way that she parades herself around the ring. Nice straight lines from front to back. Tall, angular, stretchy kind of calf that is earning her blue ribbon.
In our All Other Breeds Fall Calf class, the winning entry is owned by Julia Hyman. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the Holstein Summer Yearlings. Holstein Summer Yearlings entering the ring now. Please bring your Jersey Summer Yearlings to ringside.
Now moved on to our heifer calf summer yearling. Again, starting with Holstein, then we'll follow with Jersey, Guernsey, Brown Swiss, Ayrshire, and any other breed. Some more dairy trivia for you. Ice cream dairy trivia. 2/3 of consumers eat ice cream in what part of the day? Again, 2/3 of consumers eat ice cream in what part of the day? Thank you to Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin for providing some of our dairy trivia. Having more coverage of livestock shows as well from the Dung County Fair, also the Pierce County Fair, and the Buffalo County Fair as well. From those shows, we'll do the dairy, beef, and swine shows, the junior shows, and then we'll also have the livestock auctions from each of those fairs coming up.
Another nice group of heifers in our Holstein breed. Good group all the way to the bottom here. And a nice pair of heifers to lead out this class. Really a nice group, like I said, all the way down. But these top two, to me, sort out. This red heifer, I like her style and her angularity all the way throughout. She's so straight lined and walks so nice and correctly as she goes. You can go ahead and lead her out. She's just a little more clean cut up through the shoulder and in the neck than our second place heifer, and handles herself a little nicer over the hips and pins. The second heifer gets a little bit high in the pins from time to time. But I don't want to take much away from that heifer. That's a really fancy heifer. I love the strength, the power, the depth of this heifer, and that's the kind of stuff that she gets over this heifer in third. Third place heifer is really a nice fancy heifer as well. Nice straight lined heifer, just not quite as much of her in width-wise as that second heifer. She places over third on the correctness of rump and the depth of barrel, especially in the forerib. This black heifer, another nice heifer that would do well in a lot of shows. There's just a lot of timber up and above her in this class. She gets the advantage in dairiness over this red heifer that's coming in next. But another nice fancy heifer that we have there. So congratulations to all the Holstein exhibitors.
In our Holstein Summer Yearling class, in third was Curtis Hartwig. Second goes to Janet Meyer, and winning the class is Lila Bjork. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the Jersey Summer Yearlings. Please bring your Guernsey Summer Yearlings to ringside. Guernsey Summer Yearlings to ringside.
What a great pair of Jersey heifers here in this summer yearling class. Let's give them, these exhibitors, a nice round of applause. It's a tough one between these two. It comes down to angularity in the end. You can't find a heifer, I don't think, that's got more open rib than this heifer in first place. She's got, every bit of a 3-finger rib. And for a summer yearling to have that, it's just amazing to me. And she just carries that angularity kind of throughout over this bigger heifer that we have in second. This second heifer is really, really no slouch in any way. Just not quite as clean cut maybe as that first heifer, but what a nice pair of heifers here to win and to place second in this class. Congratulations.
In our Jersey Summer Yearling class, both first and second were owned by John and Wendy Schmidt of Woodmore Jerseys. Congratulations. Entering the ring are the Guernsey Summer Yearlings. Please bring your all other breeds Ayrshire Summer Yearlings to ringside, as well as your other breeds Summer Yearlings to ringside. Thank you.
Watching coverage of the Northern Wisconsin State Fair's Open Class Dairy Show and the Heifer Calf Summer Yearling Guernseys. Thank you to our video stream sponsors, including the Wisconsin Soybean Marketing Board. Also, our Northern Wisconsin State Fair sponsors, Alcivia Co-op, a leading member-owned agriculture fuel cooperative serving Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Illinois. Visit alcivia.com. Security Financial Bank, Durand, River Falls, Eau Claire, Ladysmith, Bloomer, and Black River Falls, where electronic banking is easy. Visit sfbank.com. Bauer Seeds and Service of Durand, your local Pioneer Seed and Pivot Bio dealer serving the Durand area. Visit BauerSeedsandService.com for more information. Please thank all of our sponsors. Give them a call, drop them an email, visit their business. Please tell them thank you for supporting these video streams from the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. Without their help, we would not have been able to make these video streams possible this past week, so please thank them for their support. Our next coverage will begin in a couple of weeks at the Dunn County Fair.
Please bring your Summer Yearling Ayrshire to ringside, please. Summer Yearling Ayrshire to ringside.
In our Guernsey Summer Yearling class here, we've got three nice heifers. This first place heifer gets the advantage in style over the second place heifer. So a little more correct in the hind legs as well. with a little less set to the hock when you look at her from the side, and tracks a bit straighter on those legs when you look at her from the rear. The second place heifer is a pretty nice heifer though, and as you see her walk out, she shows a lot of depth and width throughout, big sweeping rib that she has, and she gets that advantage in that rib structure, the openness and depth of rib and sweep to rib over this big long heifer that we have in third place. Nice group of heifers all the way down.
In our Guernsey Summer Yearling class, in third is Nicholas Gadel. In second is Carrie Orjahufsky. And winning the class is Sobek Show Cattle. Congratulations. Entering the ring now is the Ayrshire Summer Yearling. Please have your any other breed Summer Yearlings to ringside.
In the Ayrshire Summer Yearling class, just the one lone entry here, but a nice heifer in her own right. Nice dairiness and sharpness and cleanness throughout. You really got to admire that. Maybe just like to get her just a touch more set to the hock, correct her, fix her up a little bit in that rump structure, but a nice stylish calf nonetheless. Congratulations.
In the Ayrshire Summer Yearling class, winning the class is Curtis Hartwig. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the any other breeds Summer Yearlings. Please bring your Holstein Spring Yearlings to ringside. Holstein Spring Yearlings to ringside.
Nice pair of short hair and heifers here in the summer yearling class. It's close here between these two. I'm going to go with the bigger bodied heifer, a little more strength and width on this heifer. But the big difference to me is the hind legs. She just tracks a little nicer on those hind legs when you look at her from the rear and just steps down a little more comfortably on them. She's obviously got more depth of barrel, but you really like the angularity on this second place heifer. Super, super sharp calf and a lot of fancy eye appeal as well. A good pair of heifers.
In the other breeds summer yearling class, second place goes to Stephanie Hughes and first place to Tana Luchterhand. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the Holstein Spring Yearlings. Holstein Spring Yearlings entering the ring. Please have your Jersey Spring Yearling on deck. Thank you.
Watching coverage of today's Northern Wisconsin State Fair Open Class Dairy Show. I'm Brian Winnikins from WRDN Radio in Durand. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you to our video stream sponsors, including the Wisconsin Soybean Marketing Board, Sundstrom and Company of Durand, your local tax experts. Farmers, it's time to start planning for that end-of-year tax planning, and you can give Sundstrom a call at 715-672-4425. That's 715-672-4425. You can also visit them online. NTech of Durand, your premier communications and entertainment provider. Dunn Energy, your local Touchstone Energy Cooperative. And Sunny Skies CBD of Durand, featuring CBD products for you and your family, even your pets too. Sunny Skies CBD provides shipping. Visit sunnyskiescbd.com for more information. Please thank all of our sponsors. Visit their business, drop them an email, give them a call. Please tell them thank you for supporting our video streams over the last week here at the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. Again, without the support of these businesses and organizations, we wouldn't be able to bring you this video stream coverage from the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. Those of you watching this morning on our Facebook page, love to find out where you're watching from. We've been asking that question throughout the week, and that's had some pretty cool responses. Southeast Wisconsin, even Minnesota. A lot of Northwest Wisconsin folks too, but leave a message in the comments of where you're watching us from this morning. Again, we are in the Heifer Calf Spring Yearling. Holsteins out in the ring, and have some folks checking in. Thanks. Hope things are going well in Colfax this morning. Thank you for checking in. If you're watching on our Facebook feed, please let us know where you're watching from this morning. Okay. Some more ice cream trivia. It is National Ice Cream Month. Which president established National Ice Cream Month? Which president established National Ice Cream Month? We'll tell you about that. Thanks to Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin for the dairy trivia. So, which president established National Ice Cream Month? Well, that was President Reagan in 1984. Is when he established National Ice Cream Month. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? So we're talking about mine, chocolate chip cookie dough. Can't beat it. Especially when it's got the big chunks of cookie dough in the ice cream. Well, a few of the exhibits are, a few of the calves are a little cranky at the moment. Well, that happens. Thanks to Mondovi checking in this morning as well. Let us know where you're watching from in our video, in our comments on our Facebook page. Speaking of Mondovi and Buffalo County, still are going to have some cleanup later on throughout the day today and probably in the next few days. As of early this morning, there were still about 800 folks in portions of Buffalo County out of power. A lot of trees down from yesterday's storms, even some flash flooding overnight. It appears potentially central Buffalo County was one of the areas hardest hit. If you are in central Buffalo County, please drive with a little extra caution today as crews continue
Very
to
nice
try
group
to
of
clear the
heifers
road.
here in this spring yearling class. Let's give the Holstein exhibitors another nice round of applause, please. A good group of 3 on top of this class, and these top 2 can be really kind of sorted either way, I think. Depends on when you look at them. When you look at them standing, this black heifer wins, I think, pretty easy. When she gets out walking, she just breaks in the top line a little bit, gets a little bit high in the pins, and I had my doubts. But once I got them in line, then that made my decision for me a lot easier. This first black heifer, I've already mentioned the hole that she's got in her just a little bit, but everything else about her is just awesome. I mean, this is a big, well-balanced kind of a heifer, and got a lot of power, got a lot of width, got the openness, the depth and sweep of rib that we want to see. But just that little bit of break in the loin, just a touch, takes away just a touch. Second place, this red heifer is really a fancy heifer, and she certainly is one I like quite a bit as well. She gets the advantage over the the white heifer that's coming in third because of her advantage in angularity. Just a little sharper and cleaner when you look at her throughout the hips, pins, and thighs than this white heifer is. You really like the style of the white heifer. She's got the same kind of build that the other heifers have, just not quite as clean cut as they are. Then I get her over the next 2 heifers on her advantage in that style. She's just a straight-lined heifer from head to toe, and the 2 heifers coming in next just are a little bit more broken over the hips and pins. Then we get to the next heifer that just has just not quite as long and stretchy as those 2 heifers that were above her, and then a little bit smaller heifer coming here in a white heifer that's a nice straight-lined heifer as well, and she gets the advantage over the heifer coming at the end just because she's more clean-cut with less excess fleshing.
In our Holstein spring yearling class, in third place goes to Rachel Gullicksrud. In second is Derek Thorgensen, and winning the class is Janet Meyer. Congratulations. Entering the ring now is our Jersey spring yearling. Please bring your spring yearlings to the ring side if you are of the Guernsey, Brown Swiss, and any other breeds. Thank you, as well as the Ayrshires.
In our Jersey Spring Yearling class, just the 1 heifer here today, and she can handle some more competition. Nice straight-lined heifer and correct pretty much all the way throughout. Would like to just thin her up just a little bit, and so she gets a little easy over the top as she walks around sometimes, but a nice heifer.
Our winning entry in the Jersey Spring Yearling class belongs to Evan Penterman. Entering the ring now are the Guernsey Spring Yearlings.
In our spring yearling class here for the Guernseys, a nice heifer. She's kind of going through that stage as a yearling that they all go through where all the pieces are growing at different speeds. And so right now she's got her tail head kind of high and kind of looking odd, but you can see all the right pieces on her. She looks like she's got the front end. The front half is exactly the way you want it to be. And if her rear end can kind of catch up with the rest of her, she's going to be a pretty darn good cow. So congratulations.
The winning entry in the Guernsey Spring Yearling class belongs to Kaylee O'Malley. Entering the ring now is the Brown Swiss Spring Yearling.
Just the lone entry here in the spring yearling class here for the Swiss, but a nice representative or breed in this class. You like the angularity on the heifer. I like the way how wide she is in the rump and that width that she carries all the way throughout. Would like to maybe deepen her up just a touch in the rib to get her a little more kind of eye appeal from the side, but a nice heifer that gets the blue.
Winning entry in the Brown Swiss Spring Yearling class was exhibited by Sobak Show Cattle. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the Ayrshire Spring Yearlings. Please bring your Holstein Winter Yearlings to ringside.
In this Ayrshire class, we've got a nice pair of heifers. You've had a really nice Ayrshire show so far. Very fancy heifer here on top of the class. She gets the advantage over the second place heifer. A little more correct from hips to pins, just a little more level from those hips to pins, and tracks a bit better on those hind legs, especially when you look at her from the rear. But a very nice heifer in top of this class. You really admire the width and depth and spring that this heifer has, and holds together all the way as well. This is a very nice heifer.
In the Ayrshire Spring Yearling class, in second place was Kaylee O'Malley, and winning the class is Livia Sandelier. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the Any Other Breeds Spring Yearlings. Please have your Holstein Winter Yearlings to ringside.
Nice spring yearling here in the shorthorn breed. Nice fancy calf that you can see is really put together well, and I love the way she walks on her hind legs. I love the way her rump structure is put together. This heifer really has a lot of eye appeal all the way around. Congratulations, nice calf.
Winning the class in the Other Breed Spring Yearlings is Julia Hyman. Entering the ring now are the Holstein Winter Yearlings. Please bring your on deck will be the Ayrshire Winter Yearlings.
Watching coverage of the Northern Wisconsin State Fair Open Class Dairy Show. Brian Winnikins with you from WRDN Radio in Durand, and hope you're enjoying the show today. Thank you to our sponsors as well, including the Wisconsin Soybean Marketing Board, also Synergy Co-op, your local LS and TYM tractor dealers. Visit synergycoop.com for more information. Compeer Financial, a member-owned farm credit cooperative serving and supporting agriculture in rural communities. Visit Compeer.com for more information. Bluff Country Feed and Seed, your hometown feed and seed supplier serving Mondovi, Durand, Oliva, Arcadia, and the surrounding area with nutrition consultation, feed and forage sampling, feed delivery, and your seed needs. Visit BluffCountryFS.com. And O'Galley Cheese Factory. Visit O'Galley Cheese for your snacking needs, including cheese, locally made beef sticks, sausage, ice cream, and more. O'Galley Cheese Factory open 7 days a week, Highway 25 Durand. Please thank all of our sponsors. They make our broadcast possible. Give them a call, drop them an email, visit their business, and tell them thank you for supporting our broadcasts. Without their help, we would not be here at the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. So please thank them for their support. So we continue now with heifer calf winter yearling, and we're starting off again with the Holsteins.
in our winter yearling class that we have here, a nice group of yearlings. And I'm going to lead out with this black heifer on top of the class. She wins over the red heifer on her advantage in capacity, just a lot more rib cage. If you look at her fore-rib, rear rib, spring, the whole works. She's got, I like the blending of dairy and strength that she has, and just for the stage that they are in, getting to be bred heifers now, and some of them a little farther along. You're okay with a little more weight on them than you would in some of the other classes. The red calf, though, is a very fancy heifer. This is a really stylish heifer. You like the way she walks around the ring and holds herself together. She's just a little more clean cut up through the shoulder and neck than our big heifer here in third. The big heifer is a little farther along than the other ones, and I like a lot about her, but she's just carrying a little more weight maybe than I'd like in this class. She's a little coarser made than the others. Then you get to this white heifer in third or fourth, that just doesn't have quite the openness of rib that the other ones have up the line. A nice group of heifers, like I said. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
In our Holstein winter yearling class, in third place goes to Remgen Dairy. Second place to Stephanie Hughes, and winning the class is Lila Bjork. Congratulations. Entering now in the ring are the Ayrshire Winter Yearlings. Ayrshire Winter Yearlings are in the ring.
Pair of nice Ayrshires here. We've got both of them are nice, stylish, straight line kind of heifers, and you can see all the way up the line through the Ayrshire classes that we've had, that beautiful style that the Ayrshires are known for. This first place heifer wins out today on angularity, just a bit sharper and cleaner throughout, especially when you look at her in the hips, pins, and thighs. She's just a little cleaner made kind of a heifer than the other. A little stretchier, a little longer kind of heifer as well. But like I said, a very nice stylish heifer here in second place. She's got the right kind of eye appeal and the right kind of build. She's put together well. If she can just thin down after she freshens out, that will be quite a nice cow.
In our Ayrshire Winter Yearling class, first and second belong to Bruce and Samantha Ewings. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the other breeds' winter yearlings. Please bring your Holstein fall yearlings to ringside. Holstein fall yearlings to ringside.
In our winter yearling class here for the shorthorn breed, for the any other breed, we've got one heifer here, and she's a nice straight-lined heifer. You just like to get her a bit more growthy. She's not a real big heifer for her age, but she is fancy enough for sure. So if she can stretch out a bit here before she gets a little farther along, she's going to make a nice cow.
Our winning entry in the other breeds winter yearling class is Curtis Hartwig. Entering the ring now are the Holstein Fall Yearlings. Please bring your Jersey Fall Yearling to ringside.
watching coverage of the Northern Wisconsin State Fair Open Class Dairy Show. I'm Brian Winnikins from WRDN. Thank you for joining us. Thank you to our sponsors as well. Please thank them, including Numbers R Us of Durand, Common Sense Bookkeeping, and more. Rhonda is a certified QuickBooks Pro Advisor and Daily Money Manager. Visit Rhonda online. Find out what a Daily Money Manager can do for you and your family. Visit numbersrus.com or visit them on Facebook. Pierce Pepin Cooperative Services, your Touchstone Energy partner, 24/7 and West Wisconsin Telecom, building smart fiber optic communities from the ground up. Find out more, visit wwt.coop. Please thank all of our sponsors. Give them a call, drop them an email, visit their business, tell them thank you for supporting our broadcasts and our video streams this past week at the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. Again, without their help, we wouldn't be able to be here. So please, we can't stress it enough. Please thank all of our sponsors as well for supporting our broadcasts. Also, thank the folks from the Northern Wisconsin State Fair as well, the staff and the members of the board. Let them know you appreciate these video streams too. They've been very, very hospitable for us this past week, giving us a nice spot to be able to video the shows, and have really helped us out. So thank them too.
In our Holstein fall yearling class, a nice group of heifers in this class as well, and kind of a little bit of a hodgepodge in terms of their overall look. We've got this first place heifer. I like this black heifer. Eye appeal as she goes around the ring, especially when she's walking. I like the length and stretch of this heifer. She's just got a little more height at the shoulder. A little more length of body than this white heifer does. White heifer is a little more wide throughout the rump, though. I like the width of pins, and I sure like the udder promise that this heifer has. And she's got the advantage over the third place heifer, this beautiful dairy red heifer, on her strength and power. Both these heifers in first and second have a lot more width through the front and a lot more depth through the heart than our third place heifer has. This red heifer, though, just tremendous angularity, sharp and clean, and that's where she gets the advantage over the fourth place heifer. A little more length of neck, a little more clean cut throughout the shoulder and over the top line.
In our Holstein Fall Yearling class, in third place goes to Derek Torgerson. Second place is Rem Gem Dairy, and winning the class is Emma Watke. Congratulations. Entering the ring now is the Jersey Fall Yearling. Please bring your Guernsey and Brown Swiss Fall Yearlings to ringside.
In our Jersey Fall Yearling class, just the one lone entry. She's shortbred. Would like to see her a little farther along than that. She's plenty big to be able to, to calve out it and be healthy at that point. But sometimes I know how it works. You don't always get them bred when you want to. This heifer, though, is pretty nice and stylish and straight line. Like I said, is plenty big and got a lot of length of body. Depth of rib and a lot of spring to the rib as well. A good heifer.
In our Jersey Fall Yearling class, the winning entry goes to Cecilia Dietrich. Congratulations. Entering the ring now is the Guernsey Fall Yearling, followed by the Brown Swiss. Brown Swiss Fall Yearlings on deck, please. We're getting close to our junior champion selection, so if the Holstein exhibitors that had first and second place in their class could bring them to the ring. First and second place winners from our Holstein division earlier, if you could begin bringing them to the ring side.
Nice correct heifer here in our fall yearling class for the Guernsey breed. Not much that you'd like to pick on here on her. She's got that angularity, but also has enough strength and width to end up hopefully maturing into a real nice cow. Congratulations, nice heifer.
Our winning entry in the Guernsey Fall Yearling class goes to Curtis Hartwig. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the Brown Swiss Fall Yearlings.
Watching coverage of the Northern Wisconsin State Fair this morning and the Open Class Dairy Show. Let's give you a little more dairy trivia. This is again from the Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin. 2/3 of consumers eat ice cream during what part of the day? 2/3 of consumers eat ice cream during what part of the day? I'll tell you about that here coming up. I'm getting ready for some of our championship drive for our junior show today. That's coming up. All right, 2/3 of consumers eat ice cream during what part of the day? The evening. Well, you know, maybe you're at dessert after dinner, decent TV show, whatever. That coming from Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin. Thank you to them for the trivia. Those of you watching today on our Facebook page, let us know where you're watching from this morning. Wow, we've got Florida checking in. Thank you, Florida. Also, Leesburg, Florida as well, checking in. So thank you for letting us know. Let us know in the comments of where you're watching us from on our Facebook page. But Dovey, Colfax earlier. We've also had earlier this week Beaver Dam. We've had some Minnesota locations too. So let us know in the comments section where you're or where you're watching from.
In our Brown Swiss fall yearling class, we've got kind of a different mix here of heifers in terms of how long they're bred and when they're due. This first heifer is the one closest to calving, and you look at her and you like the angularity. She's starting to break down a little bit and starting to show like she's going to be calving not too long, but I like the way that she's put together in terms of angularity. A little sharper over the shoulder and a little more open throughout that rib structure compared to the other three. Second over third, kind of the same thing, that she's just a little bit more open, a little sharper over the shoulder than this fancy straight line heifer that we have coming in third. And then third over fourth, just carrying a lot less excess fleshing than the fourth place heifer. Obviously the fourth heifer is the biggest, longest heifer in the class, just carrying a little more weight than she probably needs to here today.
In our Brown Swiss fall yearling class, in third goes to Holly Nesfachel, second to Brock Nesfachel, and winning the class is Abigail Gadel. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the Ayrshire fall yearlings. Okay, attention in the barns. We're going to be doing the junior champion and the Holstein breeds following the completion of the all other breeds fall yearling class. We're also going to continue with the Holstein group classes right after Holstein junior champion. So be preparing your group classes for Holstein, so we'll bring them in as soon as we complete the Holstein junior champion class. Thank you.
Our winner in this Ayrshire Fall yearling class gets the advantage in style and balance. Just a really nice straight lined heifer. I like the way she handles herself throughout the rump structure quite a bit better than that second place heifer does. Obviously, the second heifer is a bigger, longer heifer and is farther along, which I would like to see this one if she was a little farther bred than she is, to see the kind of maturity of this second place heifer, but just doesn't quite have the eye appeal to be able to place first. Okay, we get a shorthorn here in second instead of an Ayrshire, I guess. You could fool me and fool most people, I think, with that one. Same things though. Both of them are loners then in their class, so they'll both get their blue ribbons, and for the same comments that I just said.
In the Ayrshire Fall Yearling class, the winning entry goes to Kaylee O'Malley. Entering the ring now are the Other Breeds Fall Yearlings.
Okay, we've got two of them in the shorthorn or any other breed category here for the fall yearlings. Our first place heifer, the darker heifer here, is going to win on correctness, structural soundness. She's more correct from the hips and pins and is stronger out throughout the top line, throughout the loin. And she walks a little bit better on the hind feet and legs with a shorter toe than our second place heifer does as well.
In the Other Breeds Fall Yearling class, in second goes to Curtis Hartwig, and in first to Marty Gerhardt. Congratulations. We'll now be doing our selection of champion in our Holstein breed, so if you could bring your first and second place winners to the ring. We'll also be continuing with group classes for Holsteins right after that. If you have a best three females for your Holsteins, please bring your registration papers with you. Thank you.
Well, we're in our championship round now with the Holsteins on the junior side. Listen to WRDN Monday through Friday for agriculture news and information throughout the entire day. We started off with the WRDN Morning Farm Report from 5 till 7. If markets, dairy news, farm news, agriculture, weather, interviews with agriculture newsmakers, and more, along with some great classic country music. Hourly markets at about 35 past the hour during the 9, 10, and 11 o'clock hours. During the noon hour, we have our noon report after our local news and sports update at about 12:30. Midday markets, farm news, and also agriculture weather. From 1 till 4, it's Agriculture Afternoons, all agriculture talk programming. We have Agri Talk with Chip Flory from 1 till 3. The first hour, news and issues from rural America. The second hour, the news and issues affecting the markets during the day. And we have Jesse Allen with America on Agriculture from 3 till 4 with news and issues affecting rural America. During the 4 o'clock hour after our news and sports updates, we also have Susan Littlefield in with the Channel Final Bell. She talks with market analysts from around the country about all of the factors affecting the markets for the day. The Farms radio station is Real Country 1430 AM and 107.3 FM WRDN. Listen to us online as well at our website at realcountry1430.com. You can also use the TuneIn and the Live 365 apps. You can download those apps and just do a search for WRDN. And if you have a Roku TV, download the Live 365 app and do a search for WRDN.
You guys have had a really nice Holstein show here. Let's give these exhibitors a great round of applause and show them your appreciation. Well, we got nice heifers all the way around the ring here, which is always good to see, and you guys have a good quality show. That's why I always like to come here when I get asked. It's a great show that you guys have, and it's a shame we don't have any cows this year because I know you guys always have a good group of cows that I get to see as well. But these heifers are no slouches, and you've got. You're going to have a heifer get grand champion here today, and that doesn't happen too often in the Holstein breed for sure, and much in the other breeds as well. But for me, these three heifers are the cream of the crop. You've got a winter calf, you've got a fall calf, and then the spring yearling. And the three of them are all exceptional heifers, really no big holes all the way around. And the heifer, though, that I think from the moment that she came in the ring here this morning, that really tripped my trigger is that winter calf. I bring her out. She's going to be your champion today. She's gonna place over the fall calf as your reserve champion. The middle one is going to be reserve. This first place heifer in the winter calf class just so much stretch. You don't realize how big and how long and stretchy she is until she gets up next to the nice big fall calf, and she stands right with her. You love the openness and dariness of this heifer, but she's really not much that you'd want to pick on this one. I like that heifer quite a bit. This fall calf that comes out in second, so much style, so much eye appeal on this heifer, and she gets the advantage over the honorable mention here just on how she handles herself over that top line, just a little more correct from hooks to pins than this beautiful black stylish heifer that's coming in for your honorable mention. Great job. Congratulations to all our Holstein exhibitors, and enjoy the rest of the fair.
Junior champion in the Holstein division goes to Ashley Magnuson. Congratulations. And reserve junior champion to Janet Meyer, and honorable mention also to Janet Meyer. So congratulations, exhibitors.
Again, watching coverage of the Northern Wisconsin State Fair Open Class Dairy Show. I'd like to say shout out to Glencoe, Minnesota as well this morning, checking in, watching the show, I guess, this afternoon, and having the show since 9. But, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the show. If you're watching on our Facebook page, let us know where you're watching from. We have Florida checking in today as well. So let us know where you're watching from in the comments section. So we're going through our championship of our divisions. On the junior side,
Just the one lone entry here in our Get Up Sire class for the Holstein breed, but 3 nice heifers. They're out of eye candy, fancy heifers. They'll get their blue ribbon here today and have earned that well. Nice group of heifers. Congratulations.
First place in the junior Get of Sire belongs to James Marr. Entering the ring now are the best three females. Best three females for Holsteins entering the ring. Correction, the produce of Dam is entering the ring at this time.
In our produce of dam class, if you don't know what that is, produce is two, in this case, daughters out of the same cow. And we've got a nice pair here that's going to win the class today. The heifer there, second place here. Yeah. Really a nice pair of stylish heifers that really, fit the mold together of what you'd want to see. So a good pair of heifers to win the produce. Second place, no slouches either. Two fancy heifers that are just a little different stage than each other, and so maybe don't have quite the uniformity that we see in those first two heifers, but also a nice pair of heifers to take second.
In the produce of dam class, first place goes to Janet Meyer, and second place to Johnny Doe Dietrich. Congratulations. Best three females will be into the ring now. If you have a first and second place winner in the Jersey division, please bring them to ringside. First and second place winners in the Jersey division to ringside.
Have you announced that you have a supreme?
At the completion of selections of junior champion, we will be having a supreme champion competition. So we will need our champion and reserve champions from each breed back to the ring for that.
For our best three females, these are all bred by the same exhibitors, so they are the dams, the mothers of these were all owned by the same farm when they were bred to make these resulting calves that we have here. A nice group. They're going to get a blue ribbon here for sure today. This is always a tough thing to have out in the ring and to have a nice quality one, and they do. Especially these first two heifers really match and really are kind of stamped out of the same mold. And the older heifer, just a yearling that's a little farther along, and so she's carrying a little more weight, but also a nice fancy heifer that is straight in her lines and wide in the rump. Good heifers all the way through. Congrats.
The winning entry in the best three females was exhibited by Donnie Joe Dietrich. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are our first and second place winners in our Jersey division.
Hope you're enjoying our videos today, our video streaming of the Northern Wisconsin State Fair Open Dairy Class Show. Thank you to Provisions Health, 3rd Avenue West Durand, changing the way you experience healthcare. Visit provisions.health for more information. Chippewa Valley Energy, serving the Chippewa Valley since 1922. Find out more at ChippewaValleyEnergy.com. And Wisconsin Credit Union, where we belong to you. Serving members for over 80 years. Visit wisconsincu.org for more information. Please thank all of our sponsors. Give them a call, drop them an email, visit their business, tell them thank you for supporting our video streams over the last week here at the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. Again, give them a call, drop them an email, visit their business. Appreciate if you let them know your appreciation of these videos. Also, let the folks over at the Northern Wisconsin State Fair know about your appreciation too for these video streams. I'd like to thank them for their hospitality over the weekend as well. They've really helped us out to be able to provide you these video streams. And they're doing the champions now for the Jersey class right now.
Well, if you appreciate good cattle, you would join me in saluting these jerseys that we have out in the ring. This is an exceptional bunch that can handle competition all the way up to the top ranks that you can find anywhere. So let's give them a nice round of applause. Man, what a good group. I pulled out the four that I think are most in contention here for champion. We've got that really big, long, stretchy winter calf, the fall calf that's so smooth and so straight lined all the way throughout. And then we've got this pair of summer yearlings that are tough to sort between. What a nice pair of heifers. You got this first one with that tremendous open rib that I talked about before, and then this beautiful straight lined heifer that has all the power and strength that you could ever ask for in next in line. It is tough to try and pick one because, I could just flip a coin on all of them and I'd be happy because all four of them are such good heifers. I guess when it comes down to it, as I watch them parade around the ring, it's so close. But I guess to me that fall calf there is the one that really jumps out to me as she moves around the ring. She's so smooth and so balanced and just so well put together as she goes. She moves and she's never out of place ever. And so she's going to be your junior champion here today. And then in a close reserve, it's going to be your summer yearling here in next with the second summer yearling as your honorable mention. They're such a good bunch. And then we've got this beautiful spring or winter calf that we have next. These two, just a little more strength and power than what we have in the winter calf, a little fuller in the crops. There to be able to get over the hump there for her. But what a good group. I just can't say enough how good this bunch of heifers are. So congratulations to all the Jersey exhibitors on a great show.
In the Jersey division, honorable mention, reserve, and junior champion all go to John and Wendy Schmidt from Woodmore, Jersey. So congratulations. Class in the ring now is best three females in the Jersey division.
Well, you guys made this one easy for me because we've got our three champions are all coming out for best three. Those of you that have seen this bunch, this family show throughout the years, you know what kind of cattle they have. And mercy to have three heifers that are that good and that are stamped out of that same mold, all of them, is quite impressive. So congratulations on three best females. Well deserved.
First place in the best three females in the Jersey division goes to Woodmore Jerseys. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are our first and second placings from our Guernsey division.
Let's give our Guernsey exhibitors a nice round of applause as well. Good group of heifers that we've had out here today. For champion, I pulled out the 3 heifers here like I did in the other classes. The ones that I think are most in competition. We've got a winter calf off to the far end and a big, long, stretchy kind of calf, a tremendously dairy. Then we've got our fall calf and our second place fall calf that are out here as well. Both of them very nice, fancy heifers. The first place fall calf with just so much depth and power, and that beautiful dairiness then on the second prize one. To me, I guess I look at them here, I think our winner jumps out at me more than I guess I thought at the beginning. The first place fall calf is going to be your winner, with the winter calf being your reserve today. The fall calf has the advantage in strength and power throughout the front end over our second place heifer there, our winter calf. Just wider and deeper throughout the heart girth, and fuller in the crops than that second place heifer is. But what a nice stylish heifer that we have here in this winter calf. And she gets the advantage over the second place fall calf because of her advantage in body capacity. So much more depth and spring of rib than what we have on this long stretchy calf that's coming, that's so nice and fancy. Nice group of heifers. Congratulations to your exhibitors.
In the Guernsey division, our honorable mention champion goes to Derek Torgerson. Reserve junior champion is exhibited by Kaylee O'Malley, and junior champion Guernsey heifer goes to Tana Luchterhand. Congratulations. Okay, announcement in the barns. There's a blue Ford F-150, license plates MA 9000, that's parked out near the campers. If we could please get that vehicle to move, we'd sure appreciate it. Blue Ford F-150, license plates MA 9000. Thank you. Entering the ring now, we have our first and second place winners from our Brown Swiss division. Attention in the barns. If you had a class winner or were second in the Ayrshire division, please bring them to ringside. And if you are going to be exhibiting an Ayrshire group class, please also bring those to ringside. Thank you.
Let's give a hand to our Swiss exhibitors on bringing out some nice heifers. Again, a nice group of heifers that I get to work with here today, and we've got the four that I think are most in contention out here in line. First, you've got the big, tall spring calf. You've got the winter calf, a nice, stylish calf in her own right and straight in her lines. The fall calf that we have next in line that is nice and straight and really a long-bodied heifer. Then you got your fall yearling that is so well put together and a little farther along and got that maturity that we want to see here. It's tough to be able to figure out a champion in this group. I guess more so maybe with the others so far. But the heifer, I guess, when I come down to this, I want to pick the heifer that I think is most correct and has the least faults. And to me, that's that spring calf. So if you want to bring out your spring calf leader around, she's going to be your champion today over the winter calf next in line. The spring calf gets the advantage, just holds together a little bit better over the top line, keeps her legs underneath her just a little bit nicer, a little neater in the tail setting than this winter calf. The winter calf is a fantastic calf as well. I'd put her over the fall yearling as for honorable mention because of her angularity and sharpness throughout. The fall yearling, really, it's hard when you're a fall yearling and getting close to calving to kind of show off what you are, because you're starting to break down a little bit, and she just doesn't have quite the beautiful style that the other heifers have right at this very moment. But give her another 6 months and she'll probably be looking 100 times nicer and a whole different animal. But congratulations to all of our Brown Swiss exhibitors. A really nice show.
In our Brown Swiss division, honorable mention junior champion goes to Abigail Gadel. Reserve junior champion to Willem Dietrich, and junior champion to Larry Bjork. Congratulations. Entering the ring now are the Ayrshire first and second place winners from earlier in the day.
Watching coverage of the Northern Wisconsin Dairy Show, the Open Class Dairy Show this afternoon. I'm Brian Winnikins from WRDN Radio in Durand, and hope you've been enjoying our video stream throughout the day today. If you're watching on our Facebook live feed, let us know where you're watching in the comments. We've had Florida checking in, Minnesota as well, Mondovi area, Colfax. Let us know where you're watching in the video comments.
Let's give our Ayrshire exhibitors a nice round of applause. You'd have to go far and wide to be able to find a quality heifer show like this in the Ayrshire breed with this much quality all the way down and lots of them to boot. It really is a credit to your exhibitors here that you have such nice ones. I've pulled out the four that I think are most in contention here. We've got the fall calf that I have. I have two spring yearlings here that are next to me, right in front of me, and then the winter yearling on the end. This one's a little tougher. They're made out of the same kind of mold here, and which is what you want to see. This heifer show has been close all the way along. There's a lot of heifers that are kind of made the same way, and it makes it kind of neat when you see them all out here. I guess the heifer that from the beginning here, when I think of when she was out in her class, and now when she's out here, the one that really I guess trips my trigger and is the one that I think is the one I would take home if I had the choice, would be that first place fall calf there on the end. That heifer is quite a fancy, stylish heifer. She's got kind of all the right parts, and yeah, the end heifer. And she's really put together, I think, the smoothest of all the group that we have. Then it gets a little closer here between our between the summer yearlings and then our winter yearling. And to me, or excuse me, the spring yearlings and the winter yearling. And our, I'm going to go with this winter yearling on the end here for reserve champion. This is a nice, stylish, real tall, long, stretchy kind of a heifer that really doesn't show herself off in a bad way, really, any time you see her. And then for honorable mention, it's going to come to our yearling here in front of me, and then the second prize is as the heifer behind that. A good group of heifers all the way down. Really a credit to the Ayrshire breed. So congratulations to all the exhibitors.
In the Ayrshire division, the honorable mention junior champion goes to Livia Sandelier. Reserve junior champion to Bruce and Samantha Ewings, and junior champion in the Ayrshire division was also owned by Livia Sandelier. So congratulations to the Ayrshire exhibitors. The Get Us There class is the one we have out in the ring, and for those of you that don't know, kind of this is a class that traces way back to the olden days when farmers would have their own bulls on the farm. Oop, that didn't help. Sorry. They when people had their own bulls on the farm, and before the AI companies really took over and everybody was using AI, you had the farmers would have their own herd bulls breeding everything, and it would be a prize to come out and see who had the best herd bull. In today's day and age, they're all from AI nowadays, at least most of the time, and so it's a little different kind of a thing, and the AI companies don't come and get the awards or anything, so it isn't as big a deal for that. But it's still nice when you can see how your herd breeds to a certain bull, or sometimes how they don't breed so well to a certain bull. We've got a nice group of heifers here in this in the Ayrshire breed for your Get Up Sire class. 3 heifers that are well made, nice straight lines, good correct heifers all the way throughout, and certainly earning their blue ribbon here today, so congratulations. The winning entry for the junior Get Up Sire was exhibited by Bruce and Samantha Ewing, so congratulations.
So 2 more group classes here that we have, and it's kind of a mix of the 2 or of the 3 heifers that we have here. We have the Produce of Dam class, and that includes the 2 heifers on either end, the youngest and oldest ones in the ring. And so I'm going to guess that those 2 are full, well, not full sisters, but are the not ET sisters. They're probably the true breedings that we have here when you look at the ages of them. But both of those are really nice heifers, and so that cow is breeding true when you look at them. Both fancy heifers that have the same kind of style and eye appeal, and heifers that did very well in the show. So congratulations on that. And then all 3 heifers are the ones that are competing for the Bred by Exhibitor class, the best 3 class. And again, you mix in that 3rd heifer, and you've got a fantastic heifer to mix with the other 2. And what a nice group of heifers. Really good legged heifers, good stylish heifers all the way through. Congratulations.
In the produce of dam, as well as the best 3 females in the Ayrshire division. The exhibitor is Livia Sandelier, so congratulations. Entering the ring now are our winning entries from our other breeds in contention for junior champion. Please be bringing your junior champion and reserve junior champions to the ringside for selection of supreme champion. Supreme Champion is next, so please be bringing your champion and reserve champions in their respected breeds to the ringside.
Let's congratulate our any other breed category. They're all milking shorthorns. So our milking shorthorn exhibitors here today for bringing out some really nice heifers as well. Oh, please, you can do better than that. Thank you. I've sorted out the top couple of heifers that I think are most in contention. We've got a really nice spring calf there on the end. Then we have a, winter calf that we have, and then summer yearling here on the end. And for me, it's I guess as I stand here and kind of think about this group, once I sort them out and kind of pull out the group, the one heifer that really kind of doesn't fit the mold of the other ones and really stands out, I think, is that spring calf. That heifer is just a fantastic little calf, and she's going to be your champion today. She's just got that so much dariness and so much openness of rib that she excels over the other heifers that are a little older heifers with that. And then for reserve champion, it gets a little bit closer. I'm going to go with the yearling here in front of me. She's going to be our reserve champion. Yep, there you go. She's going to be your champion or reserve champion here today because she's just a little more angular, a little more clean cut when I see them together, the two heifers here, a little more openness of rib than we have in our winter calf that we have in between. What a nice group of heifers, though, and a congratulations on a great show in all the breeds.
In the Any Other Breeds division, our honorable mention champion was exhibited by Marty Gerhard. And then reserve junior champion and champion were exhibited by Tana Luchterhand. So congratulations. As the animals are entering the ring, the champion and reserve champions from each division, for Tim to select our overall supreme and reserve supreme champions here, I'd like to take this time for a special recognition award. The Tom Hinkey Recognition Award is given to an exhibitor who demonstrates positive and courteous approach to the fair's exhibiting and judging process. Someone who's been dedicated to this industry and shows sportsmanship and courtesy throughout the fair process. Tom Hinkey was a resident and a farmer from Gem Falls who had been superintendent at this fair for a number of years. He was a person that was extraordinarily friendly and outgoing and very giving of his time. For many years, he affected and played a part in generations of people and taking their kids to state fair. He's also was a great fan and enjoyed polka dancing as well. When we lost Tom, he was laid to rest just across the street here, and is said to this day he overlooks the fair and the exhibitors, which he had so much pride and enthusiasm for. And so it's my pleasure to present this year's Tom Hinkey Recognition Award to Brock Nesfachel. So Brock, if you're out there somewhere, if you could come to the ring so that we could present this award to you. So congratulations, Brock. This is the final class of the day. And once again, we'd like to thank our judge, Tim, for your efforts. He's placed over 130 head today. And once again, if we could thank Tim for the outstanding job that he's done today.
Well, thank you. It's like I said before, it's always a pleasure to judge your fair and quality fairs, open class, junior show, either or, and you guys have such a nice fair here and the nice buildings. This show building is really nice, and that you started out with here last year. You've got good animals out here, and I'm happy to have the chance to place them here today, and all the way from the Holsteins on one end to our any other breeds on the other end. You've got good champions all down the line, and when it comes down to your supreme champion, it gets hairy, and you're really nitpicking when it comes down to these, and there rarely aren't any big issues that I have with any of these heifers that I'm going to talk about here now. Boy. When you can see which end of the strings I'm looking at here. That's the ones that are in the toughest contention, and I don't want to throw out our Guernsey champion that's out there. That's a really dandy heifer, and our Ayrshire heifer that we have. But really, it comes down to the Jerseys and the Holsteins. In your today's show, you've got the depth of the show were impressive, but the 4 champions we have there for those 2 breeds are really, really awesome. And it's tough for me, but I guess when I'm looking at these, I'm gonna go with the heifer that kind of was the kind of heifer that kind of made my blood boil from the beginning, and that Winter Holstein. Get her out here. That's a hell of a heifer. You're the end heifer. Your second prize heifer here is going to be, and your honorable mention are going to be the 2 Jerseys. Those 2 heifers are absolutely fantastic. So if you want to pick the there you go, right there. Those 2 heifers are exceptional as well, and it's hard to pick between them, honestly. I had a hard time with them picking them for champion and reserve before, and looking at them now, when you flip the halters on them, it makes it just as hard. You've got such a good group there. But this Holstein heifer, that winter calf is such a tall, long, stretchy heifer. She's got such good eye appeal. She walks on a great set of feet and legs. She's really got all the stuff that I guess I'd want to have in a calf that young. And then when we get to our 2 Jerseys, both exceptional animals in their show. They're going to do well and have done well, I would imagine, in a lot of Jersey shows throughout this year and later on this year as well. But I guess when it comes down to mine, I like that Holstein heifer quite a bit, and so she's going to be your supreme today. So congratulations on a great show, and thank you for having me.
Reserve Supreme Champion at this year's Northern Wisconsin State Fair goes to the Jersey, which is exhibited by John and Wendy Schmidt of Woodmore Jerseys. And Supreme Champion to the Holstein, exhibited by Ashley Magnuson. So congratulations to all the exhibitors. Thank you.
And there you have it. That is the Dairy Open Class Show from the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. And that wraps up our coverage from the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. We'd like to say thank you for joining us all this last week. Thank you to the Northern Wisconsin State Fair staff as well, and to all of our sponsors. Please remember to reach out to our sponsors and tell them thank you for supporting our video streams, and also the Fair Board here at the Northern Wisconsin State Fair. We'll see you in a few weeks at the Dunn County Fair. Until then, I'm Brian Winnikins. Have a great Sunday.